Here we are. It's the second day properly playing the full release of Metro ReFantazio. Average bitrate too high. Every time. The music is gonna deafen me. It is so loud. You can tell they were very happy with the music because it's just they just set the volume to maximum and then they're like, yeah, release the game. They'll figure it out. I like how it says 5 hours. Does it say 6? Yeah, it says 6 here and 5 hours here. Because it's separate technically. Okay, does it have any fast loading? Or something like that? Let's just get started immediately. I want to continue where we left off. I do need to start doing the recording actually. Just for the sake of backup and seeing if the quality is a bit better. After we're on the main menu, I'm gonna click record. I moved the previous recording. It was too large. I lowered the settings. It appears that there's 4 settings actually. I thought it was 3. But it's like, it's very good quality. Large file size was the one that I picked yesterday. Because I didn't pick the last one, which was like extremely good quality and like extremely large file size. But the top option was same as stream. Then the second option is good quality. It's like medium file size or something like that. Why is this taking a while to load? But yeah, I picked the second option today, so I'm gonna start recording once we're in the game. Because I don't need to record this, because what the hell is happening? Is it the internet? Is it the internet? My PC seems to be fine. I don't know what's happening with the PlayStation 5. Okay, what is this? Close the game. Check for update, I don't know. Is my internet okay? Please function. I was worrying about the internet, but like on my computer. Why is it the PlayStation 5 that's struggling all of a sudden? Okay, now I decided to wait, never mind. It really has to think about it. Why? Why? What is happening? Do you need internet for something, or why are you struggling to load? It's not an issue with the game itself, is it? Why would it be doing that? Like, come on. I mean, it might be the internet. Trophies seem to be struggling to load up. But why? Hold up. I need to check stuff now. This is so annoying. While I'm checking stuff, let me just remove this. Ay. My volume is so inconsistent in my ears. Okay. Let me check the internet. Internet connection checking. Oh, come on. I don't even need internet for this game. I just needed to connect. Like, it's probably checking something when it opens the game and it just cannot do it. For God's sake. Why? hate it here. I'm testing the internet connection right now. Why am I even testing this? If it connects, it connects. Come on, just open the game. Oh, there you go. Now you want to connect. Okay. They will have cable one day, but that day is not today. Everything's just Wi-Fi that travels through walls very poorly. Why does it play this scene every time? And here's the opening again. Still like a miniature of modern Japan, basically. It's in the book. Yeah. I'm interested about this burning of the book that they're showing here. It seems like all of the copies of the book were burned. Maybe the ideas in it were too radical. Considered radical. All of the opening here is just pictures of the book itself. Then we have this here, which is nothing new. It's in the game. I see some parts of it are censored. Some parts of the book are being censored. So people are trying to hide what's written in it. And it turns into the title of the game. Nice. Also, the other thing is that I was gonna stream earlier, but I was watching JC play Persona 5 Strikers. He had the audacity to start it at 12 a.m. last night, so I had to sit until 4 a.m. watching him. Okay, I can load the game now. Is this my newest save? No. This is the autosave. Right, my newest save is this one. 11:59, almost 12 hours. Did I load the correct one? I think I did. Is it? Yeah, rank 2. Do we have the quest?
What now?
At the pound, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna click start recording and we're gonna see if it takes 100 gigabytes again for a few hours of the playthrough. Okay, here we are. We're recording. Oh, come back. We have this quest here that I want to do today.
Save it.
Let's find a way to leave the city and
All right then.
complete our bounty. Oh, is it? Wait, is it?
What now?
Man, I just started streaming and I cannot find the words to speak. It's the bargain day on Idol's Day, so everything is on discounted today. So let's do some shopping before before we leave. I wonder what would be
Hey, listen.
a good discount. Check the weapons. Like first and foremost.
Hello there.
Hello there. Do I have something for appraisal? No. I have some treasure. Okay. There's nothing that my characters currently need. I have 2 of these. Okay, so this isn't really all that helpful to me.
Hey,
Hey, listen.
This is on sale.
This is on sale? Then how about Tuxedo? It is on sale. It was 50k. Now it's 40k. All stats +1. I will get this event eventually. I mean, I have nothing else to spend my money on because everything else sucks. I mean, probably after this arc is done, which we have a few days left of, probably gonna unlock more stuff.
That's what we're pointing at.
We're probably gonna have more equipment to buy after
What
that
is it
point.
you want?
Shrewd shopper, yeah. Bought an item in a discount. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? Thing is, they don't have much that I need at the moment. But I might as well stock up today. Because, like, I don't... It's discounted anyway. There you go.
That's what we're pointing at.
That would be
This
quite
is the
enough.
pit.
I don't know where this leads me, actually. But we're gonna see.
How much you need?
Oh yeah, we're
Alright.
back here. Okay. There are some shops here. So...
Oh,
I got load.
Oh, you sell meat, right? I don't really need more. Water. Do we have more of the empty stuff?
got a special.
Or it's gonna be next week? Next week.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I have to beat the Minotaur at one point as well, but like it's level 22. We're level 15, which is close enough, almost 16 even. Okay, now we're gonna go fight the thing,
Hey,
the bounty. The desert, yeah. Buy information. I mean, sure.
come off it.
All right then.
The information could be bought. Wait, what are these? What is that symbol?
Close your aim.
Oh, it's like it's throw. It's a forward. It's a forward indication. Hush
go.
honeybee in. Okay, we're gonna buy some information first. Okay.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of him?
Lord of Stradia Desert. Yeah, it is cheap after all.
On this.
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Stradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Pantrad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. Struggling to settle in my voice.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous bird. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjoa. Word is, not only does it breath burn like fire, but it also spreads a foul poison. Okay? Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is effective. Use ice, yeah.
Hey. Amazing. What is it? What in the blade?
Okay. Can I go up during the day? Yeah. Maya's still in bed.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I have information on the beast. Can we go slay the beast now?
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. Do I have my team with me? I didn't go talk with them or anything. Yeah, they are here. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through the area. All set then? I'm ready where you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. And in case exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy, your travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and ready for your command. Okay, now, question is, should I try a different configuration? Ice magic is gonna be needed. Brawler is nice, you're a healer. What if I gave you the tank option? That is, make you a knight. Much more endurance.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight.
Brawler sounds good to me, honestly, and I need someone that's a mage. And when it comes to the party, you go to the front, and you'll be on the back. You can try it like this and see if this is a good configuration for this place, because it depends on what the type of monsters that we see.
This place.
Going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's
yes. Yes, let's get going. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjoa. Oh.
Just a sec.
Wait, that monster just now. Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
Yeah, it did say that in the quest. If you attack the small dogs long enough, the thing is gonna attack you. Some bounty targets require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Okay, I can also search for treasure. Oh, yeah, I need to go find the dogs. Kill the dogs.
We got it. All right, we did
Oh,
it.
this thing just dies. Okay.
How's that?
Nice. Brawler level up as well.
Very impressive.
Okay, that thing is dead as well. There is a chest around here. There you go.
All right. Look at that.
Amethyst. Consider selling it. Yeah.
Great find. Keep it.
Get up! Okay, you did.
Exemplary.
You did exactly as I told you to.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, these things are... They seem to be quite weak. Oh, look at this giant skeleton. Bones. Oh, it's one of those things.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Dad. If we Sean! Looks like we get the first
Let's settle this quick.
Mate! Hulkenberg got them right in
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this and die hard.
Nice!
Better be
Knight.
sure.
Yeah. Okay, got it. This thing seems good. It gives you a lot of mag and money. Not so much XP though.
I think we're in the clear.
Get more items. Hold up.
What now?
Just a moment, let me change the thing that I'm looking at. Frames dropped, no. Recording is going well. What's the size of the recording so far? I know it's been just 10 minutes, but still. I'm curious. It's already a gigabyte? It's been what? 10 minutes and it's a gigabyte. So for an hour it's gonna be 6 gigabytes? Okay, I mean, it is a lot more than the stream files. Like the ones that I download off of Twitch for the streams. But it is better quality as well.
I knew you could do it.
I just need the space and it should be fine.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I tried dodging.
Exemplary.
It just didn't work.
Oh, they saw us.
Even if they see us, it's fine because they're low level. I haven't fought anything besides that thing. The blue orb.
Alright, how's that?
That's the only thing that I've actually engaged in battle.
Alright, how's that?
Look.
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Yeah, that's what I expected. Where you are? Where are you? Oh, it's angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of hell the city guard can handle. You gotta do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can say that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
They're weak to ice.
It's
Let's
level
stop
22
the
again. Okay, I think I'm probably good. I'm probably good.
Blade in hand! Oh,
Okay.
power!
Yeah, we know that it's weak to ice.
With
You
blade in
better do
hand!
something else.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Are you prepared? You'll be done.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Ooh.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! Come and get me. It's made! Freeze!
Oh, this one is easy
Take that.
so far.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact!
Attack and defense fell. Oh no. Okay, well, the strategy is working.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
No
their weak
holding
spot.
back. You'll be
Hit
done.
their weak point. Keep it up,
By this
Stroll.
power!
Stroll.
I step
They got you with multiple ailments.
Missed the mark.
No! The miss is so bad. The miss is so bad. Every time.
Brawler. I'll
Hit
crush
their
you.
weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fight, I won't hold back!
Hulkenberg.
Observe- let
You've
justice
got several
prevail.
ailments slowing you down. Captain,
With
your
these,
attacks
I
have
call
been
upon
weakened.
royal power within.
May inflict
You'll
forget.
be done.
Oh well. You forgot how to live. That's what you forgot. Got a rusted weapon. This could be something good. Nice. We're leveling up, ranking
I
up.
feel stronger.
The rest. How about they put it in this because I don't want to miss. Just pure evasion build. Sounds like an option, doesn't it?
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must surely be short-staffed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Who's writing to me? Oh my... Yeah, good. Thank you, thank you.
yes.
I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Make peace, let's go report at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return?
Say,
It's kind of a waste though. We came all the way here and it's just this enemy. Like, really? Nothing else. Like, because I cannot fight these things. Because they're too weak.
we are
Like,
spotted.
I mean, I still get stuff. But you know...
Alright, how's that?
Your health is considerable.
We can't get sloppy.
I can still try and fight them if I press triangle. It's just that they're level 11.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
He did.
Oh wait, I never healed.
Chivalrous are looking good here.
Someone heal him. more enemies. Brace yourselves. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You can't run!
Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing
I owe
power!
you.
Mage!
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
Yeah, I can fight stuff if I want to, but there's no point
Woo,
really.
not too shabby. Let's keep this
Oh,
up, everyone.
does it give more XP? I think it does, a little bit more.
Let us carry this burden on Tistan. I think we got them all.
Oh,
We'll be
chest.
safe for a while.
Chest. Let's pick up all the chests while we're here.
It's incredible.
Okay, what I can do is I can explore everything. I can explore what this place has to offer.
Come on!
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Alright, how's that?
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
I can pick up everything. Superior rusted armor. Holy shit. How superior are we talking? Is it amazing? Good quality?
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Yeah? I mean, I could
now?
do this. It's a little bit better now.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Oh, goat beetle.
That might be of use later.
Come on!
I still don't
feel
know
my power
where the
growing.
goat builder, where the goat beetle is for. I have no idea.
They see us.
Okay, I'm getting mag, I'm getting XP, money, everything. It's good stuff. Just, you know, ashamed that the bounty was so weak. Is this the city? Yes, yes it is. Is there not another area that I can go to? Like, is it just this big circle over here?
We are spotted.
Can I go like over there or something? I don't know. Not there. Is there really nothing else for me to do here? I just came to kill that thing and that's it.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
I'm looking, but I cannot find anything interesting. That is unfortunate. So we did just come here to slay that thing and then we're going home. I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's like takes me a whole day to complete this quest, basically. Okay, the only thing that I'm missing is like this little spot that's filled with monsters right over there. That's the only enemies left. I can just go and like beat them for the sake of completion.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh,
I mean,
right,
maybe they
did
keep
it.
spawning, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Or can I
nice
just
work.
destroy every single enemy here? I mean, if they keep respawning, then theoretically someone will just sit here and farm XP forever. You know?
How's that?
Was brilliant.
Unless there's like a Reaper to try and stop you, but like, I don't know, would they do that? Would they do that for this game? Would they just add the Reaper for no reason?
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Let's
on.
push through!
I mean, I am leveling up, Stroll just leveled up.
Is that the end? We cleared the way.
Man. Oh, not this. I want to check the map. I mean, there's nothing. I should go home. I don't need to stay here and just continuously farm. That's boring. Let's just go home. I mean, it's so weird that there's like nothing here.
What now?
I have quite a bit of mag. Yeah, let's just go home.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay, I mean, considering that I beat the level 22 thing, maybe I can try the Minotaur as well, so that I can unlock the social link with the shopkeeper.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjua that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Hey, peace, let's report at the recruitment center before we forget. Yeah, we probably should. Gordon's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal... Yeah, you keep saying this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
20... Did they say it's gonna be on the 22nd, so tomorrow? It's happening tomorrow, yeah. You have reportable quests, yeah. Let's go and report it then.
Let's go.
At the recruitment center, yeah. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is a rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised, take it. Wasn't it like 10k? Yeah. Man's not so best friend. Increased courage as well.
All right.
Okay. Courage, I haven't really seen many options to increase it, so maybe it's just from doing the bounties. Should be good enough, I guess. Popularity increased. Monster Hunter achievement, subjugated a bounty. No other bounties? Damn. What did you say actually? The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay. Yeah. I did see from the trailers that we get one of those big things that you can ride on, so I guess we'll travel to other cities.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Wanted posters. Katarina? Interesting. Okay, the question is, should I try the Minotaur today or should we do something else?
All right then.
I feel like I can try the Minotaur.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can try it. I'm gonna save before we go there. Just in case. Okay, saving here.
Come on.
Hey.
Go like a corridor. Let's go. This is... yeah. Let's try it again.
It's your call.
What did you say exactly? There goes the monster, not the treasure. Yeah,
Right.
I know. I mean, last time I couldn't really do much. So, like...
The party at last found the
yeah, I've been there before. Don't worry about it.
The thing is,
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Okay, now.
What
I
now?
do remember that they don't like mages. So you'll be the knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
What was it weak to? Pierce? I don't remember if Brawler or the other one is better. Maybe this should be fine. I'm doing the double knight again. It was weak to, what was it, freeze? Yeah.
That
I mean, I don't have any other thingy. Wait, I just removed it. What am I doing? What do you have inherited? Wind damage. Slash? Okay, what if I added slash instead? Slicer, yeah. I mean, let's try and make our way.
Let's
The
go.
monster. If I can remember the path that I took.
We got this.
They're onto us.
At this point, they're easy. I can also
that's all.
defeat them. That's pretty cool. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I don't remember where exactly the path was. It's not here.
Come on!
Great move back there. No problem.
Oh shit.
Nice. You're getting strength.
Dad? This is our chance.
Okay, we're gonna fight a little bit to warm up.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
What? No synthesis. Okay.
Phase 3 remaining.
No,
it's okay.
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
No.
Just two left.
Absorb the
Going,
enemy.
Captain.
Take this!
How did I do so much damage with the main character?
You can't run.
Only
I
two
will fight
enemies
with...
left.
Stay sharp!
That's a lot of damage.
Right.
What? Oh,
Charging in!
she's not at the front.
Right there!
I mean, she still does less for some reason. But I just have more strength, or I think I have a better weapon actually.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Like, look at this. That's a lot of damage. He's doing great actually.
Okay, I don't think there's
As
any
a
more
knight.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I think
What now?
Let me double check. But strength 12. No? I think it's the equipment then. You have Demon Slayer 166. She has 90? Oh no. Yeah. I gave the good weapon to him. So she doesn't have one. It's strength +2, endurance +2. And like 100. He has so much damage now with this weapon. That's broken. I mean, I guess you gotta focus on defense with her then, and he's gonna be the one that attacks.
How's that? Push through!
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Let's take care of him.
That's all we've got.
everyone go.
Almost finished.
Great job.
Still up?
I defer to you.
Now, what's he did? Last one.
Good one,
Troll
Straw.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
277. He does all the damage now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
Okay, let's find our way back.
No problem.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Cat?
Right.
Tis
Let's
our
settle this
opening.
quick.
Nice.
Can't run. Two remaining.
What is it? Still here?
To you.
With these fit, he did it. One left.
Okay, we're doing much better
Say so
now.
myself.
We're doing much better.
Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough
Is
one.
everyone... Take this. Worthy foe after all.
Can't run.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. We got this.
Oh, they saw us.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Alright, how's that?
Fine.
Push through!
Get him. Okay.
Looks
We
like
got
we're
him.
safe for now.
I have some memory of this place. Go over here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Now we go down here. Okay, this place was wild.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Get this guy.
Fast,
Jump on
and
them.
we'll win this.
Everyone, go.
I call upon royal power within. That'll do.
Let's take...
Always
Still up?
Observe the. I defer to you.
With the... He did it! The end's in sight!
Only two
okay.
enemies left.
If I say so myself.
A tough one.
Oh, okay. One of them was not stunned.
Right there. They yet cling to
Only
life.
two enemies left. Stay strong.
Nice.
Only one left.
Still up?
Finish them off and we're clear.
To you.
You can't run!
I have a good feeling
Okay,
about
I
the
don't
fight
think there's any more
today.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't get too relaxed.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Such skill.
I think we should be at the place.
What
Now. Make sure we're prepared. Let's try it like
All
this.
right.
Dormammu! I'm back for a rematch. I'm back to negotiate.
Are you prepared? Perhaps
They're
not.
What were you
piercing
weak to?
attacks. Hit
Pierce.
them all in one
No
fell
holding
swoop.
What about strike?
You'll be dust!
Nope.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
Observe charging
That's your
in.
opening, Captain.
I'm stepping back.
Oh wait, I remember.
of
I put this
heroes.
on you. That's why you're here. Wait, what was it that
won't do.
he was
They're
weak to?
pretty tough.
Was it ice?
Careful. Hulkenberg got
Yes,
them
it was,
right
it
in the
was.
weak
As the
spot.
noble I am. Are you prepared?
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists, I
spot.
shall vanquish evil.
This
will
does
fight
so
with
much
pride.
damage.
You hit their weakness.
For all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive for.
Captain.
Now, ruler!
Let's stay calm. Knight!
Should I
Better
heal
be sure.
or should I... What should I do? Just attack.
That's all. Only a flesh wound.
I might have to heal.
Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
I...
I have medicine.
Could do with this.
It's a knight! Is there an...
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And I can do another heal.
This calls for one of
I knew
these.
you'd help. I will...
Okay, much easier now that I'm not 10 levels beneath. It takes aim, charge.
Knight! Strike me if you dare!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
It's okay. We can do this.
Hit their weakness. That's your
Okay,
opening,
got it.
Captain.
It wasn't like an AoE, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
You'll be tougher than I thought.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Brawler!
Come on.
They die hard.
We're almost there.
Piper's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Piper's down. Get her back up.
Oh shit.
Here.
My spirit is
By the civil right of
unbroken.
power. No. With healing
I owe
power.
you.
Let's heal up a little bit. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, I got it. Okay. I did it. Got a weapon for the Seeker and quite a bit of XP.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I want to be able to evade attacks. Yes.
New means of protection.
Ironclad Bond increases defense by 10%. That's a must for this type of archetype. Good. Increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. I don't know exactly what that means. We're probably gonna learn eventually. Brute's Horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. I mean, that happened a bunch of times, yeah.
Huh?
What? Even Huckleberg was sweating it? What do you think, Makepeace?
I don't know.
It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance posed the blade after all. Those, even. Hold on, let me... I need my AC. And turn on my AC. Well, a win is a win. Let's take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that then, Makepeace. Shall we head back? Yeah.
In that case.
True.
I really hope there's no hidden treasure in the last room, because I don't want to have to manually go through the entire dungeon again to go back. So let's just leave.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
We're back here
Alright.
eating again. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gaptaurus lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. Gordon is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try and be ready for it. I started myself utterly exhausted, but this meal... I get so tired of this one line that they have. Can they add a different one as well? So that it's just not the same one every time?
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yeah. I'm very happy about that.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
It's this guy again,
Sanctifex
the public
Forden
speaker.
has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Yeah.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, Whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Not quite, but sure.
Even me, if, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
That
Maybe
is
you
a
could be
very
king
limited
yourself,
number of
eh?
people that can do
You're
that, but
popular
sure.
enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You cannot,
Say
that's
you
the
do
fun
become
part.
popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Yeah.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might
I
not
mean,
be
if a
ruled by
criminal can be
Clamart?
president of the
What does that
United
mean for
States,
us?
then, you know,
Right,
anything's possible,
I've
I
said my
guess.
piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall
This
abide
face.
by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yeah, we
Plainly,
figured that out.
any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a pro? Is that I mean, it's a problem if you want to kill
not good.
Luis,
No,
yeah.
'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so,
Well, the magic
without
works
this magic, no
automatically,
aspirant
so-
would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
What can we do to save the prince?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did
Oh
something happen?
no!
I checked her room and she isn't there.
No!
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
You gotta find the little child.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Memorandum of updated. What do I keep getting stuff that I have not read? I need to go through these at one point. Wait. Slave classes? Do we have slaves here? Class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it's a restriction on citizenship. Imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence. Well, that's fucked up. And during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Sorry, what? Why does this exist? Oh my god. Man, they really made the world a fucked up place, huh? Oh yeah, that was her name, Brigitte. Lycon. Von Lycon? The rogue proprietress. What was the rogue exactly? The classes, I forget. Fairies, dragons, humans, Mago Hole. I got distracted now. Forgive me. People, yeah, it's the Elder Clemar, Rusant, Firepus, the Beast People, the Rogue, longer lifespans. They age at the same pace till adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps that's why they think of them as being elderly. Interesting, so they're long-lived. Mustari. I really like the Mustari. They have a third eye, but a lot of people have a mask on. They're pagans, they have their own unique fate. I really like the Mustari. Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Of course, mixed race tribes. They inherit physical attributes of both tribes. As evidenced by Zorba and Maria. Also, Zorba was like a mix. It's a half-blood. And Maria as well. While it's theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less valuable than within the same tribe. Why? Why? On Gallica. Gallica tries to stay resolute as Makepeace's chaperone, but as he gets involved in an unexpectedly intense battle, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. But with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist. Okay, but we still miss some of the tribes. Elder is the 9th tribe, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of 9. We have 3 more tribes that we're missing. I'm wondering about the one that's with the wings. That's that I don't know the name of. Rogue is these people. Oh, there's another page, I forget. In some seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogues have unique markings on their face, they're not born with them. They're a form of traditional makeup. Oh. Yeah, she did have the makeup on. Where is she? Brigitte. I think she has the makeup. Yeah, looks very cool. Okay, Maria! Maria!
Oh, I'm in it now.
No, that's the wrong thing. Maria! Where is she?
I'm in trouble now. Ridiculous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just...
Mission find Maria.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? This is all right.
Where do we even go to find her?
I'm in it.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Sorry. Hey!
Hey, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. The Grand Cathedral?
You sound like a dad.
Is that the place?
I'm out of ideas.
No way she went there. I mean, we took care of the human and the entire situation should be resolved now. But still.
If you say you'll have him, king,
I'll take the crown
keep
now.
dreaming, fella.
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
You can ask the guy if he's seen her. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside and you left her? Why did you let her? And not be the one to stop her now. She's like 10, what do you mean? been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. That's unacceptable. Like, she's 10 years old. Oh no, I can't stop her. Like, do your job. What the hell? There she is.
Huh? Why?
Me. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We
I
cannot
could report
do it
back, but
during the elections. Only
the prince
after
is still
that.
asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough.
Yeah.
I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
What if I do social links? Would you let me?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
We're gonna show the book to him as well. He's gonna be very confused by it. Oh, it's a different page this time. It's not the stupid car again.
Interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
Yeah?
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of
Yeah,
seizing
it's
the
just
throne right
fantasy.
now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
Absolutely.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
You see, the game gets it. The game gets it. I think the game kind of has its head in the right place when you look at the way it talks about stuff. Because the idea of a perfect society is presented in the game as a form of fantasy. That's all that it is. And reality is much more... It's much more harder to implement in reality than it is to describe in a book. And yeah, I did make the joke about the Clemars being white people, and like, it's just, look, it writes itself.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbus Day, the next day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
What are you doing now?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people.
Is this what we're doing? If it's a tournament, then it's kind of lame, I'll be honest.
Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
I'm so sick of tournament arcs, I'll be honest. So I'm not sure how much I like this development.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
What did you find?
Looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it?
Okay, so we
curse's
gotta
formula
find
could
the
be lost
formula
for
for the
good.
curse.
We have little
We
choice
gotta
but to
find
hope
it
it's
so that
not.
we can break it.
I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Join the tournament arc.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I feel like we're gonna accidentally be made king. We need a plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think what gives us an advantage here... I mean, I think we gotta enter. I mean... To get the people's attention, that's the same. To get Luis to come to us, he wouldn't. There's no reason for him. We have to enter the tournament for the throne. There's nothing else we could do. We're gonna end up accidentally becoming the king. By gaining the support of the people. Although we're an elder, we're the most discriminated race. But we're gonna try for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
No,
Wait.
us.
It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we
I like
need
the
to do is get
italics on
Luis's
make this.
attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Me. Infiltrating Luis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yes. It's fate. Oh my god.
No point fighting with fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grass's journal. Is that like a key item? Can I read it? Is there anything interesting written inside?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
I'm not even remotely done
going
putting
down the
myself
same
in
path you
danger.
did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Just yes.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So
It's
you're
like a
going to try
reality
and
show,
become
basically.
king? Wow. Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thanks, I have one follower
You
already.
have your first advocate, it seems.
Exactly.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although
She
it might
hates
be a
people
while.
not coming back.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Why don't
I'll
we
be
take her
cheering
with
for
us?
you.
I know
I
it's
hope you win
extremely
the race.
dangerous, but
You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of
we need the
Oceania's capital in time on
big
foot.
machine.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their
Gauntlet
own gauntlet
runners.
runners to ride in.
Yes.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
What, do we recruit for being a king here, or...?
Excuse
What?
us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Yeah, I'm doing the joining.
I'm not a kid.
I call it as I see it, mate.
God damn it.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think
Oh no,
of
it's the
it,
same guy.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits?
It's the
that
same
went
guy.
off
He
to
was
the
there
northern
on the
fort?
recruitment interview.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
I also got on the captain's bad side.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent
Why do I
the
feel
lesser
like the
tribes
captain is
and
gonna
nobody
come back
complains.
at the worst possible moment?
That was a close one.
Because the captain didn't die. He escaped. And like after we've made our way through the competition, is he just gonna come back and say, yeah, these guys are deserters? They don't deserve to participate in this tournament for the king? It's gonna make a whole lot of trouble for us. I hope not.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. And you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Find a human. Maybe.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard
I've
can't
been
handle.
killing monsters
Let's take a
2
look.
days in a row. It should be fine. What is there?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here. Are you lot here for this tournament, then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper.
Hides me.
Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa, what?
You have any idea who that is?
Hello?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they
Foolish
say.
young man.
He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay, fancy, good-looking man.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
I mean, it should still... Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
I mean, it should
As long
work.
as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent.
Oh.
Please, would you listen to our plight?
What is your plight?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes,
We can't
Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Wee
Our
ones.
children.
Amazing.
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes
People
his hideout
no
somewhere
longer
too
care
dangerous
about
for our
Gallica
soldiers to
being a
tread.
fairy. They just accept it.
Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he
It
manages
was kind of a big
operate
deal
out
at the
there without
start,
getting
but now
devoured
people are
himself.
just like, ah, whatever.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please,
Okay.
make haste.
We're gonna have to go to a different city.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay, let's get started on that one, I guess. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here?
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna apply. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. Ah, don't worry about it. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey,
Okay, let's take the bounty. Head to Martyra. Can probably get more information there. Okay, no deadline. Wait, the reward 100,000?
let's call it.
That's good.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas
Is that
as
your
well.
plan?
But never mind that.
Just to trick her?
Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How
Good to
best
hear.
put it? The vessel itself is without
Oh, she also
peer.
has done something dumb, just like us.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the
She's
day
also
of the
avoiding the
opening
subject.
ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain.
What if she
All I mean
what if
to
she
say
found
is,
like a single donkey?
You shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Uh-huh.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
What in the...
Oh. I want to see if this guy has anything new. Nope.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be progressing without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my muttering. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. It really is just one donkey that you found, isn't it?
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Mertyr and she gave me the one from Grios' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. You may have found one in town, but the military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. By her back, let's achieve our goals. Okay, I mean, I guess we're going to sleep, and that's it. Is she okay?
All right then.
Can I do something else? Can I leave? No, I guess not. Because it's giving me the option to just do it myself, which is a bit weird. I thought they would just cutscene me into the next day. Sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, bye. Rest easy.
Can I come in?
Oh, there she is. I was worried about her.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you.
Yeah, we have work to do.
So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yep.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Huh? That's a quest! Maria's waiting for us to return home, and you gave her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. We made a promise to her that we will return, and that is marked as a quest. That is actually kind of adorable.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, that did happen, actually. When you got me thrown out? Did that happen? I'm not sure she got him thrown out. I'm gonna say
now
it though.
That you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days.
Oh, but they were banned. I was saying that during the opening.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
You have no idea. Book banning is so normal. That's the first thing fascists do. Ban books, burn
so
books.
It is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less
Democracy Manifest.
without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way,
Except no one holds politicians accountable anymore, so...
who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we've got a new cutscene. Who is this?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna. Oh my god, she's like a pop star. Oh my god, it's Taylor Swift, guys. If she sings, I'm gonna... God fucking damn it. This guy was a fan. This is so jarring. That is so weird. What just happened? Why did this happen? Why are your eyes so weird as well? Okay, bye-bye Taylor Swift.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time,
why does this feel like the Hunger Games all of a
claim,
sudden?
As long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus
I hate it here.
He's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Okay, okay.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Okay, the different cities.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence.
Imagine if they introduced the Pope this way. It's like, you know him, I know him, it's the Pope. Because he is essentially the Pope, he's like the leader of the church. But he's been presented like a pop star.
Nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our
Imagine
people
if democracy was more like this.
and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master
Okay, we're
Dido.
skipping Luis. Because he's just not here, I imagine.
In loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
I feel like we're gonna have to take down the church as well.
How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race?
Yeah.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah, there's quite a large fraction of people that want Luis to be king.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
However,
He's not even entering?
the tournament doesn't matter ultimately. What the big rock decides is what's important. This tournament is all a facade that the church is creating.
He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do something.
All right, for those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
that's the guy.
Hound.
It's the bastard with the purple hair.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Imagine this being a politician's
it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The
Imagine
great
if
liberal
politicians
merchant
spoke
is
this way.
Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
I'm going to forget all of these people.
Oh,
wait.
runners than the throne,
Oh, look
it's
at-
Lena Kaden.
Oh, so
Sure to
cute.
be popular
It's good
by
design.
pledging free drinks for life.
What are you?
It's
Why are you
Loveless
blue?
O'Shea.
It's the Avatar people.
Uplifting
Why is
the
he a
beautiful
hippie?
And deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Milo Maurizio.
Wow,
So many people.
if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger
Oh my!
problems.
Imagine if one of these freaks wins.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on,
Oh, fuck.
let's see a face.
Fuck! It's me. It's me. Sorry. Do we have a speech prepared? It's just hi. I'm here.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By becoming king, yeah, that's a good way. Oh, are they saying kick him out? That's not good. Stand tall, stand tall.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hockenberg, where's the donkey?
Hey, what's going on?
Where's the donkey?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Bring the stupid donkey that you found. Come on. I'm still convinced it's just a donkey.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh. Is that Luis?
last, I say! Wait!
Oh wait, no, is that alright? What have you done? Hulkenberg, what have you done?
A land runner? It's quick!
It's a land runner.
Right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Our cabin's here.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought
You
down
mad
my
scientist, you.
Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad.
I like the word feckless.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race
Okay, it's a
across the
bit
land.
better than a donkey.
Go!
I'll
Prove
admit that.
yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Do we need to get on? Get on the thing. Let's go. That's alright. This is what we're using now. Oh. Okay, are you basically Sid?
So fast!
You're the one who drives us around?
Something will get blown up!
Just stay in my pocket. Why don't we make like a pocket for her on the front on her chest? And she can stay there. Okay, we're leaving. I did not complete my social link. No, wait. Okay, we have more popularity now. Oh, I never completed the request. I needed to defeat the Minotaur thingy, and I never reported this. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it the next time I'm back in town. I just missed it. Oh no. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gotten a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Yeah, we're gonna end up being the king accidentally. Oh, oh wow.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what is with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, the pilot. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Outcastle time, I think. Should be a way south. Oh, that's a bunch of rest points for us. Do we need to stop everywhere? Or is it just...
Let us hurry.
Verdant camp. Oh, it's about...
This...
Wow!
Down to Martira, eh? On these craft legs? I'd say that would be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now cinch those britches, champs. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. I like this guy.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're very fancy.
Me, lad. Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want
That is an insane
a
mustache.
little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It's
It is
wild.
that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
What the fuck is a chinwag?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, where's my
That
donkey?
man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
Oh,
And
Ishkia.
despite
Right. The wings.
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a
It's a
master
crazy old
engineer,
man.
of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Wonderful. What is this?
Nioras? Are you there?
Is this a flashback?
I'm coming in.
I think it is.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that
so
it
fast.
must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Whoa. What?
Good God.
Oh, it's there. Amazing.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Oh, God.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I call it upgrades, honestly.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral.
So she just threatened him into doing this for us.
What's all this now?
What's all this
Play the
now?
proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yes.
No scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
It is a scheme, but it is for His Highness.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Yes.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Yes, join us.
Understood.
He did join us.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy.
What does that mean? You keep saying it.
Brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Yeah, because you kept tinkering with it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think this is trustworthy, yeah. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
I like that her wings
runner, I guess.
sparkle.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for
Yeah,
all
he
this
has
mess
his
now.
place in the
This
plan.
guy's got no filter.
It's a very specific
But
place.
he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our
The shaking is
destination
gonna
Port
drive me
Rhylehaven,
insane.
the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner
I would
should
get
make it a
seasick
snap.
on this thing.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Yeah, a
criminal.
monster.
Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I mean, this guy sounds
Don't
like a
worry,
monster to
all
me.
part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Yeah.
That's to deliberately violate the rules. We risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It is insanity. It's
I think
great.
it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's high's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Yeah, but you gotta remember
Thank
also
you.
that the tournament is just
I'll try to ensure
nonsense.
your trust isn't
The
misplaced.
big rock in the sky decides in the end. The tournament is just the church's propaganda, essentially.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay. The Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. Strategy room, lounge, kitchen. You can visit the academia. Let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner, and I want to see what the engine room's like. This is the map, where you can probably decide where to go. Yeah. We're making our way.
Let's see here.
Wonder where we're at right now.
Let's
Same as
see.
before. I like the big octopus. I Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm a constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Stairs to the cockpit. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Okay. Massive door. The end of the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Window. Watchtower. Oh! Oh my god! That is kind of insane. That looks so dangerous. That is so dangerous. It's so loud. It's very explosive. I can see monsters. They cannot keep up at all. It's wild. Just going through the desert. Look at her standing on my shoulder as well. Galka. Is that like one of those gargoyle things? It's just there. It doesn't seem to care that much. Look at the sky. There's constantly stuff. There's a lot of monsters. One of those eyeball things as well. Don't hit the tree. I don't know why it's so fun for me to just stay here and look at where we're going. I'm wondering how much of the environment repeats itself as you go through the place. This is new. It's like a bunch of tiny houses. Everything is very low graphics for this particular place because, like, I mean, it doesn't make sense to spend too much time developing like an area that you won't be able to step into, since it's supposed to just be background. You're not supposed to look at it too much. Still kind of cool. Wow, this is quite the gauntlet. The driver makes me a little nervous. Yeah, there's so many monsters. Okay, let's go back in. It's very loud outside. What do I hear? The utensils are like cluttering. It's a kitchen. Washing area, food shelf. Bed. Oh my god, we sleep in pods. That's so sad. The back deck. Oh, we're under the tail of it? Is this safe? Like a bunch of... just a bunch of thread holding this whole thing together? How okay is this? Pot covered barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Okay, where's the engine room? I'm kind of lost on this ship. Is it here? Ah, okay. Oh, here's more as well. Can go to academia. Is this the... It has a heart, or... Yes. I wonder what makes this thing run. Hello? First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. It looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe you heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use mago crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the winds. Wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest mind, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. Is that safe? Like it's not gonna fall apart or something? What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind that, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay, so we need to rest at the camps on the map. You continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items or its abilities to do other things. Use the kitchen. Read the books. Use the washing machine. Spend time with allies. Right. Igniter? Whoa. Large igniter. That's kind of insane. That kind of looks like the hearts that we tear out of our chests. This is a washing machine. What do all of these things do? Upright cleaning tool? I can cook, spend time. What do I do? Hold on, let me check. So, red, cooked the meal, did laundry. Laundry? What if I clean?
Come on.
Wait, if I clean, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Okay, let me see what all of the options are then.
This.
Washing machines. Max MP.
Understood.
Ooh. Oh, max MP. So, are you okay? Oh my god.
Sorry.
My god, he's not doing okay.
Speaking of,
You said he got the kitchen up and running. 200? You can fancy a meal. Yeah. Try experimenting as much as possible. Oh, I got some others. There's some recipes. Oh, nice. That seems like a good option as well. I can also just sleep. Can you imagine? Bookshelf. Pride and Persuasion? Not Pride and Prejudice. New World Travel Diary. That seems good as well. I kind of want to do all of these stuff. Okay, but I want to do... Okay, first I want to do the max, increasing my MP one. I want to try this for now. Let's do laundry.
Now then.
Gotta keep the water at consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Oh. My max MP increased by 3. Okay. That is good. It's like in Persona you have certain activities you can do that increase your MP, your HP, stuff like that. Usually it's not worth it because you prefer to hang out with confidants. So I'm gonna just do it once. Huh? What did I find? Oh, money. I also earned money apparently. What the hell? Do I have daylight and nighttime activities?
Desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
This is the first camp.
And the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner. The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay, so we can just rest at different camps. There you go. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. My god, what is that word? Ensconced. How did you just make it up? Let me check the word. Ensconced. It's an amazing word. What the hell? Shelter or conceal. Ensconce themselves within the protection of 3 great elms from Mark Twain. So there, the wildness is like encrouched in darkness, basically. Conceal. It can also mean establish or settle. That's a wild word. Where did you dig it up from? Synonym settle. It's a literally word, according to Cambridge Dictionary. I mean, it sounds very literally. Literally. I always struggle with that word. I cannot say literature. It's difficult. Because it's a T but becomes a D, does it? Literature. It's so weird. Okay, forcing your way to the unmarked terrain is very dangerous. Establish camp and rest. You can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual. Okay, so I can do all of this stuff in the day and in the night. You can also spend time with your allies. I can relax with someone. Oh, that's gonna raise my... What is that? Wisdom? Where's Hulkenberg, I wonder?
Thoughts?
How's that right, eh? Smooth is butter, luxurious as a palace, of expiring, tear jerking. Tear jerking? It's a weird word. Tear jerker. I don't have such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my thinking it certainly helped make her what she is. Okay. Campfire. How can I go in? There you go. The strategy room. What is the entrance for this? Oh, it's this. Go to the deck.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, so might we talk a bit? Imagination. Yeah, let's go. Spend time with her. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly. I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'll do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. She seems to like eating.
Alright.
Speaks of eating a lot. Give me more imagination. Still just vapid. It's getting quite late, but we've got a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Okay, can try out different activities in the 3 days that we have to reach our new destination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, today, what am I gonna do? Read a book?
Good morning.
Not top of the morning. Are you Jacksepticeye? Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this ragged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? Okay, wonderful. Making good pace. 2 days. Doesn't appear to be easily breakable, yeah. Oh, is that courage? And like... Okay, I can raise my courage or my wisdom with her. That's cool, but I also want to try reading one of the books. Cooking is another option. What is pride and persuasion? I haven't started it yet. Conversational techniques. Oh. Eloquence. Let's try reading that.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
I'm gonna say this.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiation go smoothly. There's still some time. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick it up from where I left off next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Curious. What is this big tree? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? What? It's just in the middle of the desert? Why is the stem of it so tiny? Like why is the trunk so small?
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Very bloody era ahead, apparently. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magua in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magua. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neurus, how did you get so good at drawing? By working at it. Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
But...
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has already been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Why did you sketch it then? But okay. I received Neuros's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. Right, so that's the quest for her. Right, okay. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Velka is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wondered what matter of anomaly its current color portends. Blood. The blood war, obviously. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Okay, thank you. That's absolutely free. Was that an item on the ground over there?
The Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters
enter a second
run
stop.
rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den camp. Yeah. What's the shiny thing? We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. What's shining here? There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat those bugs. Well, according to Hunkerberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Lumi bee. Okay. I can try cooking it.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After a cut to Grand Rad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure.
Fair point.
I had Gallica. Of course. You've no need to worry with her to your side, hmm? I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Well, it didn't help you that much, since you never found him, but sure. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to life on the road. It will be a long, long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. I can become more imaginative with him. Or I can finish reading my book. Or I can cook as well. Okay, what if I cook tonight and like finish the book tomorrow? Oh, I'm missing a lot of ingredients for stuff. I can do this. Cures poison for all allies and restores 250 HP. This is also a good one. I'm gonna try this one though.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroh wanted to make. Wait, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. Oh, we're making kebab, that's what that is. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. And there is time. No, it is time. Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not so bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that it's turning out delicious. We add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it will overshadow the flavor. Here we go. So and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Nice. Okay, so it just does
Time
food.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, one day. We have our last day on the gunner with some free time to do stuff. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yeah, we can now destroy the grass under our feet.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh my god, throw.
So bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Whoa.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
They're shooting at us. Why? That's a different one. But there's two of them? What do you want?
My star is rising!
Oh, it's this fucker! What do you want?
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, those two are fighting each other. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is
Guido.
Luis's man, Gladel.
Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, it's just sabotage. Right.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is he outside?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict.
Oh.
It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Godot if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh my god, I'm not sure. I don't want him. I don't want to help him out. Oh my god, I have no idea.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride
Okay,
to
they agree
Glodell's
with
aid.
me. This makes me feel better about what I picked.
You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
We're here to ensure fairness.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough?
He's so angry.
You would profane the sacred a second time!
Oh, there he goes.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us. Oh, we gotta fight the monks.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay, don't attack him. Do not attack him.
Fear of God into these
The king's magic will stop us.
Forget about the petrification magic!
Yes. Yes.
Looks like we can't brute force
I call
this
upon
one.
royal power within!
Prepare yourselves. Falling back. Time for some close call. Night! Come on.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Free!
Oh, it resists the magic.
What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk. Not the fence spell.
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him.
Are you
He's toying
prepared?
with us.
You'll be dust! Know your place.
By the sworn oath.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, I see.
With these, I call upon royal power within!
It's okay.
Close your eye. What could you hope to achieve?
Okay, he's not doing much.
I see you!
Right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared? Take that! To him.
Stroll
By the
through
chivalrous
the
knight.
north. Someone kill
We
him.
can do this.
Helpful as
Kill
ever.
him. There you go.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this!
I
Oh,
shall fight as the noble I am. I shall
What are you
vanquish
weak to?
evil. I'll crush you!
Let's go!
let's go.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
What does that mean?
Rise, my brother.
Oh.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back. Witness me, brethren.
Oh, shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right.
No, are you prepared?
Not now.
Peasants.
Eat it.
Let's stay calm. No, the next one's yours.
Charging in to save the ground for all that we strive for!
Hey, hit him with ice.
Sanctism will reign.
Nothing. Is that all?
Ouch.
Falkenberg's guard is
All
down.
yours. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Come and get me.
You don't? Yeah.
Witness me, brethren.
Falkenberg got them right.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
By the chivalrous, we're looking good here.
Behold my power.
Resistance is futile.
Sanctism will reign.
Okay, just attack him. He has good defense.
Damn it!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I have this.
This calls for one of these.
Let's go. I'm right here.
Know your place.
Oh, shards of ice!
Peasants.
Got them right.
Ruler.
Take that! Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign.
What? Ow. No.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I have some stuff that restores to multiple allies, right? Actually, just 50 is not that good.
Not now.
Captain,
Behold
they've got your
my
all that we
power.
strive for. Falkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for justice. Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Know your
Come
place.
forth, royal soul.
Peasants.
I owe you.
Okay, we're healed up.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
I have only one character doing
Sanctism
damage,
will reign.
which isn't good.
Don't underestimate
I also don't have my
Captain,
healer with me.
they've got your defenses down.
Free!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's try
That
this.
helped.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do. I won't hold back.
Let justice prevail!
No holding back.
Okay.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
I mean, yeah.
He gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
What if we hit his runner?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Okay, bye. He just cut it off.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
He's angry. Wait. Who's that with you? Who's that? I've seen this character before, I think.
Playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell? Surely
Oh my
you can
god.
spare some manners for a
Why
crew
is
that
sh-
saved
why
our
I
lives?
saw anime?
Honestly,
This is too much.
That got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Oh, she is
the
Juna.
songstress in the
She looks
flesh.
a
What
bit
brings
different
you all the
with
way
these
out
clothes
here?
on.
A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing
Triss?
so saucy.
Oh, come on.
I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got
Consider
to
me
meet Taylor
chasten
Swift.
and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised
Oh my
me
god,
out there,
old man,
love.
please.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Don't fanboy and fangirl.
Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Anywhere.
That makes much more sense.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his...
Oh, he's great. I love him.
Crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno. The kingdom's
Oh, she's the only one fangirling.
diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Really? No one
She's
else
losing
wants
it.
to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to
I
me.
guess I have to.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living
No, she
one?
likes the fairy.
Where did you...
Hey,
I found her in the
there.
forest. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh. Hi?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Who? Whom? Who did that? Who did it? Oh my god, the man is here.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Huh, she's with him.
Apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
You have a very deep
I
voice
could
for
have
someone
crushed
so
that
short.
churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
What?
It would seem you had to
Why do you
clean up
sound
my
like that?
associate's mess. I'd
Oh
like
my
to
God,
express
Luis.
my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild fucking guess. Oh my god, which is the correct response here? Ugh. This one's a bit too rude. I don't want to get on his bad side immediately. We're trying to play like a more diplomatic game here.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. I don't know what to say. This is oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is definitely not the right one. It's not gonna go well. I don't want to be a kiss ass either. To become king is self-explanatory, I mean. But like, is that correct? Well, what if we decided just to say this to be kiss ass? To become king, help you. Okay, what if I try to be a kiss-ass?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
It seemed
we
to
want
work.
To help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Got the
Why?
charisma.
I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power. After all.
Power?
If
Okay,
you can manage that,
power.
I'll consider your proposal.
Okay, should I come back after I've leveled up like 10 more levels? Is 10 more levels okay with you?
See you, loves.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
He's still a hater.
It soars like a damn bird.
No, he's so jealous.
That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He
We
wants
have
to
to
see our
learn
power,
where
does
the
he?
formula is.
Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
What happened now?
Did you hear that?
It's
I sure
over.
did.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh,
Let's
so he's
say we
dead.
go check on him.
He's dying. Let's let's do something, please.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but
Yeah?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Yeah, it's still a
I'd
bit
not be floundering so much if I just had a bit
still a
of
bit behind that dream, huh?
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
What do you mean?
Ah, yes, context.
Context,
they
yes.
say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was
No, not
beyond
again.
all
Not
modern
again. This is just Final Fantasy.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Not
Legend
again.
has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just
No.
up and disappeared. God only
Is this
knows
Final
what
Fantasy
happened to them.
16?
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
What the fuck
There
is
was
this
this
sproglet?
lonely old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Yeah, we're just gonna go there.
Some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
Oh,
A village by
that's
the
where
name
we're
of
going.
Miro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Kumiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay, provide an aspart. That's a quest for him. Good. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards a narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, are we in the actual... So we arrive at Martira this evening then. Good, so when we liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fair girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, if I'm grateful, it's just hard to show while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Also, arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and
Do I not get free time? Oh, I wanted to finish reading the book.
Arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon
I thought it would be like a very small city, but it has a castle and everything.
Whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh. It's a pretty cool place.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city.
Okay.
She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti
We had a bit of an issue with the church lately, but I'm sure she doesn't know about that. She doesn't need to
Are
know.
hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Ouch.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel.
They're nasty.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
I cannot.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Is that not a good motivation? Like, you're paying me to do a job, and you're like, but can we trust them if they're doing it only for the money? Why are you buying a bounty hunter then?
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
I have a feeling she really likes eating food. She gets so excited every time someone mentions food.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Okay, it's nighttime. Oh, what is this? That looks like a huge croissant.
Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
It's a bug. It's a big bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Joy. Oh, joy. Why did
It's a
it
unique
squish like this?
texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Hulkenberg, are you okay? Are you good? She's just eating. She's just munching away.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
There's no stopping her, I think.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Yeah, thank you. I'm leaving that to you. I've barely bitten into this thing and it's so I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
I need to eat to survive.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What do you mean the insides can twitch? Huh?
Would that I had time to try more.
Okay, we're
of your
done with
dishes,
that.
But
We're done with that.
to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So,
Okay.
is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland. Reputed to be the hideout of the Heismay the Kidnapper. Oh.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's see here.
That's a rival gauntlet runner. Why is it on my map?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Eating
We've been
worms,
chasing
apparently.
any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come
They
this
do
far.
support the church,
Inspiring
unfortunately.
words,
It's
young
gonna
man.
become a problem later on, I
Now,
think.
I hope you're not full
We've
yet.
already
We've a whole
positioned
spread
ourselves
of other
against the
dishes for
church.
you.
We've positioned ourselves as supporting
Now
Luis. What is this?
Is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Entrails,
You'll
guts.
find this taste as sweet
Isn't that like
as
a normal
any
food
dessert.
in most cases?
Together, I'm sure we
Eating
can find
an
a way
animal's
to the
guts.
stronghold without falling
It's
prey
not
to
a full
those
worm,
worms.
so like I'm not that.
Now, please, dig it.
It's not a full larva, so I'm not that disgusted. But it still makes squishy noises.
'Tis altogether different from the roast.
How many
Why, 'tis
foods do you need to
succulent
eat?
as a mellow fruit.
How are you
Another
enjoying it so much?
marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a
That's
meeting with
one
the
way to
Honourable Lady
look at it.
Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today. If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is. Now, let's go.
This guy could shut up.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beer to sleep. Okay.
What now?
Wonderful. Okay, what I plan on doing is resting. I'm gonna get up, start streaming later. So I'm gonna take a rest and have something to eat, so I can then be back and stream a few more hours. But I want to eat now while I have a good place to rest. Just hopefully I'm not thinking of the worms while I eat. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Gonna pause the recording and return as soon as I'm done. We are live. Let me restart the recording. Recording is back on. Okay. What have we got? We had two... You have information for me? Okay, not yet. Okay, so we're in a new place.
Pleasure to see you.
Mm-hmm. You're one of those... what tribe was it? The Rogue. Okay, we have information on 2 other tribes now. Nydia. Oh, she's one of them. Characterized by the iridescent eyes and hair. Oh, the anime eyes is the Nydia tribe. His eyes are way too much. They lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes, except the eyes, I guess. They're gregarious and talented at flattery. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom. And Ishkia is the winged people. Avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sectors and the like, making it uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. They are commonly admired. The act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, so they're resented. It's common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Aww. They have no structure. They're clusters of feathers. It's kind of pointless then, isn't it? It's just you have non-functioning wings. They don't do anything. Okay, we have Elder, Clemar, Rusant. Okay, I think we're missing just one, aren't we? Of all the 9 tribes. Because they said that Elder is the 9th tribe. Yeah. So we need one more tribe to have full information on everyone. Hold on. Juna. Juna Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She also appears in major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. Very popular. Her cohabitation with Luis leads me to believe that they're lovers, though in reality they're more of an adjutant. Okay, good to know. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Arteria is a fine city indeed. I think you're gonna like anything, I'll be honest. I need to rest up. Okay, where was the path to... Is this the guest room? There you go. Finally free of these tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp out of the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Neuros is still in the runner, huh? That's where he wants to be. That makes sense. Okay, I've increased my popularity a little bit. You're a fledgling who has taken a mere single step. Okay, still bad. I get it. Hold up. I mean, I cannot leave or anything. What if I decide to go there? No. I don't think I'm gonna leave. I need to... I don't think I can go anywhere. I need to rest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They went to Kirgant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay, hello.
People missing.
More is here.
Hello there.
Can you sell me water? Raise the MP, give it to me. Mellow milk. Wait, why is this 4K? Okay, never mind. I mean, it's cooking ingredient. I guess it's worth it. Now you listen here and say this for your good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. If you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. Maybe. Is he good? Oh. What was this sickness? I do not remember. What is this animal? Lots of new things. This is the inn over there. And what is this? New bounties? I think reception should be open by tomorrow. Good to know.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do?
Elder candidate?
An elder? No way. Wonder if there's one of those bug things around.
All right.
I can buy equipment. What if we have a better equipment?
Okay.
What'll it be?
Oh, they have some stuff. The Masca Cestus. It's slightly more. Okay. Gonna buy this one for her. Because it's plus 54. Significantly better. I can appraise some stuff. Silver Claymore. Another rusted weapon. Silver Abacus. Oh. Silver Mail. Spends 115.
Here
Wait.
we go.
I think that's better than hers.
What now?
Reduces damage from being hit by a weakness. That's a good effect though. This one doesn't offer much. It's not that good. Should I wait until Sunday, the last day?
What now?
It's gonna be in 2 days. Maybe I can wait and they'll have like an off day. Like have a
Wouldn't last a second if
a
I
discount. Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts on unwanted children. What? Do you know any elder no one would miss? Screw you, buddy. I'm sorry, that was a joke. That's not a joke, buddy. That is not a joke. That's you just being an asshole. There's a potion shop. More different shops. Oh.
Hang on.
I need to see the rock. Hold up. I need to pick up energy mag from it or whatever. So the stones appear all over the world, huh?
Oh.
So we can check on the ranking. The third one is that guy that we fought. That's also from the church.
But
Thou, 'tis in thy
Yeah.
hands.
Give me the mag, yes. 2k mag. I have so much.
Yep.
Is there anything interesting here? No, that's an exit. We gotta go up here.
Oh, any one of them.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting.
I've
Okay.
awaited you.
Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
Aye. Yeah.
Here she is.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Okay.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, You've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Oh, we will.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Let's go. We're basically doing campaigning at the moment, going from city to city.
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean,
Yeah?
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place.
Maybe it's the fact that they support the
so
church
what are we
that's
gonna
gonna
do about Heisme?
come
We'll
back
have
and
to go
bite us
out
in the ass.
Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere
Oh,
fact
well.
of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike.
Sandworms are just
question
extra
is,
XP, I'll be honest.
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay, we're gonna ask around.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Do you know anything? No. Useless. Not being used? It's quite the building. What can I see from the edge? Not much. It's kind of obscured by clouds and stuff. Maybe I need to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let me see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Oh lord.
Whoa!
You have anything? The Heisme fellow is beyond the bell. I heard he can summon illusions. Okay, that's something. Usually kidnap someone you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. Someone spine chilling it is. Damn. Oh yeah, I've spoken to you already. Okay, I need to speak to this guy.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their edible parents. Inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Man thinks only about food. Who can know more about them?
Right.
A merchant at the tavern?
Nice.
Okay, we can ask another person.
An elder candidate? No.
An elder candidate? Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. And leads to report a merchant.
So possible.
Maybe it's this guy.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the South's informant, see? I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Information isn't free? Okay, sure. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Okay, let's go speak to him. Ishkia. Yeah, Ishkia was the wings.
I can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found the giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. So, nothing, basically.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Oh, it's this guy again!
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
I've seen you before.
Here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information.
Why are you
you're
at the
looking
same
for
place?
elsewhere.
Why are you in the same place as I am? You were also at the capital and now you're here. Also, you have the interesting eyes, so you're the same tribe as Taylor Swift.
Suspicious
What is his
character, isn't he?
What is his deal? Why do I keep seeing this guy?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yeah.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Oh, you're being very helpful.
Our diviners
Thank
say
you.
we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
Oof.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
Are you trying to trick me in some way?
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Did you... You said... So when the sand flash happens, they go to sleep. Are you sure you're not lying to me? Maybe the sand flash makes them more aggressive? And you're trying to get us killed? I wonder.
And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
It's getting more and more suspicious.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I'm still
We've
suspicious.
apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
And when do we come back?
Let's go inform Muris.
And then we have to wait for another one to pass again? Or... I'm not sure.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Hell yeah. What? What is that? What is that now? What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What if it's a huge weapon and I can use it to shoot things?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
Ow, I'm blind.
Thought
I'm
I
blinded.
saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
So weird. What happened there? Rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. Oh, hello again.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Huh?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic.
Divine
relic?
relic?
It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
No way.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet
We have a
Runner swifter
teleporter?
than any beast or transport on land.
Can fast travel?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I'm trying to imagine it.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Did we teleport?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just
sorry.
last night.
Sorry, guys. By accident. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put us right back there as soon as possible.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder. Someone just told me about teleportation. I wonder if we teleported. Nah.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
I think the Gauntlet Runner is what did the magic. Stop spamming me. Leave my chat forever and never return.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
I bloody well make it work. My man created the teleporter by mistake. He didn't know what he was doing.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Yes.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo?
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Maybe.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Can we fast travel there?
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
We're gonna scare the shit out of every single person here. They're just gonna see this giant vehicle vanish into thin air.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small
Absolutely.
feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Okay, because I was worried as well. How are we gonna travel all over the place if it takes us a day and we have a calendar system? Apparently it's fine.
All right then.
Is it in the engine room? I think it is. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing into the design. This thing... That's too fast. That's not healthy. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Martyra, yeah. Come on. Let's go. Oh, focus on Martyra as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Nope.
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
Wonderful.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Lying, you say?
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Not quite.
You mean
I
we
think
could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven?
I think we need to have visited the place first.
Out.
That's not gonna work. It needs to be a location we've already been to.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
Where?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
I mean, the
Sounds like you've
teleporter
got to
is the
envision
runner,
the
so...
destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's still
How
extremely
so?
convenient. What do you mean?
Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough.
I can
as
also
is,
go
and the
back
more
and
places
finish
we
my
travel,
quests
the more
with the
we can return
shopkeeper.
to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that,
And that.
it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, I have 3 days to prepare. So I have 3 free days, or... Capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests. Try to be well prepared by July 2nd. I can move. Teleporting doesn't pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Okay, we can do like a quest.
What
I
now?
also have quests that I can report. Yeah, that's true.
What now?
Yeah, to Maria. Also, I need to report to Brigitte. These stuff don't have any deadline, so it's like whatever. But I also need to take... Oh wait, this guy. Oh shit.
My apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
I didn't realize this guy was
you
here.
Sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh god damn it. No!
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
No, the memento!
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
No! Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grass's memento? You.
On.
No.
You don't know where he went. Okay. Can I pay you for this information? Come on. Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination.
I'll be off. No. I'll be off.
I need more imagination to unlock his social link. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Is this a quest that I can take?
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot came over here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their lost threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Komoro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. Okay. I'm gonna try and do that for you.
Stupendous.
Save my job, I mean the town.
I'd so love your help.
By July 11th. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
It's 13 days left. That's pretty good. Okay, that's somewhere else. Komero. That's the village Nuras was talking about. Oh. Nice.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay, let me take the bounty from here as well. Okay, we'll be closed.
Take a look.
What?
Oh yeah, we did do that one.
Good hunting to you.
Oh, we have some, actually. I've accepted the one for Heismay. Goborn King, Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name, if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
Okay, we're gonna take on this one as well. When the king's not around, the magic will the Goborn keeps order within the horde.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the loincloth. Ew.
Let's do it.
Okay, this one doesn't have a deadline, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's see.
Okay, MZN over there. Okay, unlocking lots of places. Wait, it's cloudy.
See. Here's where we are now. All right.
Okay,
Alright then.
there's a bunch of quests I think I could be doing. So, not that one because I don't have the imagination for it. What's the calendar like? Hold up. I have 3 days, right? Today, prepare to subjugate. Depart on the 2nd. So we have today, tomorrow, and the other day. A total of 3 days to do stuff.
Now what am I to do?
What is this? Candidate poster.
That sounds right.
Okay, let's walk around a little bit, see if there's any other quest or something.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, any one of them.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Okay, what if I went to the royal capital?
Let's go.
What a cutscene.
What in the blazes? Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
Okay, why is there a discount over there? Why is it in red? Wait, I went the wrong way. Shut up. Oh no. I'm losing my mind. Wait, back here, back here.
What in the blazes?
Alright then.
Now what am I to do? Tournament?
Why, it's lovely out.
Now what am I to do?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Okay, let me check this place out. Why is there a discount?
This is on sale right now.
It's still Meadows Day, but the month's coming to an end, so I'll put it on sale today to celebrate. Okay. But that's not bad.
Now then.
Nothing to appraise. Oh. Shit, I need more money to buy that special one. Shit, no. Oh, I can sell other stuff. Hold up. This is 50 defense. So just sell it. 70 defense, sell it. These stuff I kinda need, so... Should I buy it or not? Luxurious formal wear for the privileged classes. Oh, stats +1. It's 200 and evasion 5 plus 85. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it for me. I don't care.
That reminds me.
I did it. Now I have 0 funds. I can exchange my mag for money also. So that's another thing. Okay. I've got the privilege armor now. So that's insane. Where's the guy with the magwa exchange?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
He's right over here, isn't he?
Looking to sell, are you?
Mag to convert. What if I want to convert 950 exactly? So that I have like a little bit of money to spend. I still have 20k. but I got a little bit of spending money.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Can I report my quest now? Like over here? I need to report this one is complete.
You.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this right now. And the next day I'm gonna do... I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Oh ho! Would this be the Bruce Horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Hell yeah.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
There we go. Finally done. And I got some money for this and increased courage.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I would not refuse.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Puppy?
You heard
What is this?
nothing just now, right?
Yeah?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that
for the
came out a
best.
lot more sarcastic
It
than
was
I
just
thought.
the wind. Am I clear?
Yeah, passing
I've
tornado.
got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
I heard you the first time, yeah?
Then we have a deal.
Yes, shake hands, come on. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the awareness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Yes.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Wait, the merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power
What do you mean the
yet
merchant?
slumbering within thee may
That's not a
awaken.
class. That's not a... That's... what? Brigitte, new bond. What do you mean the merchant archetype? You can now visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter shop. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is, the merchant. Can I study the merchant? Why does he look like that? Oh my god. And I can buy stuff now.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Spending time at night addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. We're back to the tavern here.
What you want to know?
Do we have rumors? Yes. What's that? I thought I heard the kid going yippee. Okay, imp then. Yeah.
I bear good tidings.
The Goborn Cave. Yes. Check out the Goborns in Black
He's
Cloud.
the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't like staffs. Giant insects called vesps as well. They're weak to pierce.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Village trading Martyra.
He's the real skinny.
Comero, yeah. Carrying pigeons. They got medicine, bath salt called Fleeting Mountain of Youth. Orgo sugar. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. That's good. And ingredients of Martyra.
Here's the real skinny.
Fido meat, mel milk. Nice. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds.
Here's...
Gone to shite,
All right, then. Let's go.
Wait, do they have a sale in here as well? You're joking.
You'd be real sorry, Mr.
Oh, they have some very special stuff here. Oh, this is an expensive one. Uh-huh. Endurance and agility increased. Desert gloves, strength and magic plus. Endurance and agility sounds good for her.
Good.
And I don't have the money for the other ones. Okay. I think it's fine for now.
All right then.
What do we have over there?
Welcome.
Oh, she's selling meat. Yeah. More. I'm gonna buy one of these. Here. Oh, I can speak for my eloquence.
All right then.
Oh, so what was this in the inn? The music thing?
Let's go.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Elegant performer, music.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of a place you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reef, I can bring your travels to life through my music. Sure, let's see what this does. Grand Trad. Let's go.
Let me perform for you.
What song do you have? What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about our scene. That's it? Musician. Performer who can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. Okay, did that do anything? Not sure if it did.
I'm in trouble now.
Okay, I have Brigitte here as well now. The merchant. What do you mean, the merchant?
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so I can try to go to improve my eloquence.
More people missing.
Because... Wait, what are you?
What say you?
Regional forecast. Huh? Do I need that? I don't need that, I think. You can avoid the worst. What do you mean by that? View. Okay. What are my options here to do stuff?
Now what am I to do?
Courage. Oh. Even... What did you just say? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Are you sure? Are you sure? I can try doing it. It can improve my courage. Is this for imagination? Maybe I should improve my imagination first. Bread? Oh dear, don't you know the tale? The one of the Thief King and the eldest bread. Still as warm as a fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it for you?
What do you want to do?
I need imagination, so yeah. Once upon a time...
Long, long ago,
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rok, Clemar, Yujiv, Mustari, Nidia, Paripus, and Ishkia. Okay, Yujiv is the only one that I haven't heard of before. The rest I'm kinda familiar with.
After that...
And the Yujiv lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him, that way we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a Yujiv like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Also, the Yujiv are the tiny ones. I get it. So they're the short species. The short race, even. They're not different species. That's incorrect. When the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders," the Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread is clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were not too happy about this plan. Of course, the fucking Clemar wants to take charge immediately.
After that...
The Yujiv boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yujiv boy. Then they made 6 try for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Paripus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
Oh, we have to continue this the next time. Okay.
All right.
Next time.
Well then.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There is one quest that has a deadline, and also I wanna do the thing for the.
Nonetheless,
I wanna do the thing for the guy that drives us. I forget his name. What was his name? Where is he? Nuras, yeah. I wanna do the thing for him because I imagine he might be a bond, and it might unlock the gunner for me, which I want to have. So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
I spent my money, but...
Mister?
Oh, Maria, I'm sorry. I have stuff to do.
more people missing.
I know. I have stuff to do. Is this tolerance? It is tolerance.
They're gonna kidnap me too.
Let me check. Let me check my quests. Yeah, this one I can return to Maria, but it has no deadline. Days left 12. Buy a practical pigeon parcel in Comero. But also, Nuras also wants me to go to Comero. So we might as well go to Comero, right?
More people missing.
All right then.
Real.
This is sold out though. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's see what else we have though that we could maybe want to buy.
Can't be.
Over here.
Thank you.
Fairy dust. Ooh. Give me some of that. 1 revival medicine. Here's poison. Here's daze. Here's forget. Blinding rope. Decreases hit evasion for 1 enemy. Give me that. Sleep. Give me that. Iron is thread. Okay. Good. I think that's good. I bought the stuff I need.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's try go to the village. Because we have like a bunch of quests for that place.
What were the gods doing?
To start traveling, visit the round table. Okay. Can I still do things here? For whatever reason, if I want to. Maybe. Oh, the man's here. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find out our secrets. Have you business with me? Let's move. We need to go to Clemar.
About time. What?
Not Clemar.
Now,
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Hazmai by then.
That is...
If so...
Yeah.
Should hone our skills, yeah. I wanna go to this city here.
Now then. Need to pick up a few things?
There's a runner.
Like, this is on the map as if I can go there. This one is well.
Interesting.
There's a quest there, there's a quest there. We should go here.
That's where you
In
want to
Comero.
go. It's your call.
If there's a reward involved, it could help us with the preparation, yeah. Let's go there. That's a nice transition, holy shit.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Oh, I can talk with her. Is it gonna take us like a day? Go there? Kind of wild. Can it go up? Yes, it can. Let me go talk to her. We're just passing through villages and stuff. Oh my god. This is so wild. What do we hear? Oh, I can see him up there. Nice. It's kind of insane. Also, it shakes so much.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Interacting with allies along your journey. Nice.
Speaking of,
Let's train together, yeah. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for throw as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
The great fundamental of swordplay, often overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I will give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin this training with a warm-up. First, show me your best beast walk. What?
Halt.
No, hold up. What do you mean beast walk?
Huh?
What is that?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. What? What? Why? Why are we doing this? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, so ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this until tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What are these trainings? What is this?
Are you serious?
Oh, this one is bad. This is planking, isn't it? That's very difficult.
Don't fret.
Throw your breathings erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. No, I cannot. This is difficult. He's just dead. Now, the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I'll concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Ouch. It broke.
well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, make peace. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, make peace. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Who your head, Hulkenberg? If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Oh god. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me, I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all the searching I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leaderless.
But...
He calls me fallen, how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but I cannot believe that without your words to support me I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let's speak no more of what is. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Let's go. Rank up.
She.
The steadfast vassal Huckeberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
And now.
Now I have the Magic Knight. Let's go, Magic Knight.
However.
Well, we'll go no further with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Makepeace, are you feeling hungry after efforts? Here, take one of these, the dried caterpillar. Gee, thanks. I love it. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, huh? Oh. Maybe this was a mistake. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. And I got money from this somehow.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Okay, we've made it. Looks very idyllic, huh? This is the place? It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Throw, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic? Yeah. Why did Nurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Well, hold on, you don't mean this Ishkia codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Okay, I'm gonna give this to an igniter, huh? I'm gonna give this to the old man. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Okay. First, he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. His journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuras knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. I also need to buy stuff from here. He started inspecting it.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
That sounds good.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
I wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Unfortunately.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
There's also the journal.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Quest clear. Wonderful. Heroes Incest.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down
7.
in his journal.
Does that correspond to each one of your rank ups?
My own eyes. Quick stopover or
Because
two
it's
in our
a total
travels
of
should
8
be all it
levels
takes,
to social link here.
Please.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Hell yeah. You can feel Neuros's passion for relics as well as his faith with me. Let's go. Handshake. I am thou. No. There it is, it's the gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, I've unlocked 3 new archetypes in the last like 10 minutes or something. 10-20 minutes.
Kick my feet up, lad.
That's fantastic. I've unlocked this, I've unlocked the merchant, whatever that means, and also the upgraded knight. Can now use the gunner in academia.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Good, good.
This one's important.
Okay, it's another quest.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Seems like Galka can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Galka will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Okay.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
We return to the village with Galka, yeah? I need to buy stuff from the shop still.
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop. Yes, yes. That's what I came for. In any case. Oh my god, Magma Pill, give me all of these. Thank you. Accessories as well. Okay, I need to buy this, yes. Okay, good. That's what I needed for the quest. Okay, these items are kind of good. Prevents stuff. Strength +3 as well. Magic +3. Endurance. Agility. I bought all of the Magma Pills. I definitely needed those. Cooking ingredient. Use while baiting to increase agility. What? I want all of these. I just don't have any money. Because I spent all of it. What can I sell? This.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Stuff that's not equipped, I can just get rid of it.
Now then.
That's I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I don't have money. I want to buy so many of these. I feel like I need one of these at least. But also these are good. But also I have some of them already. So maybe just buy one of these. Use while baiting to increase agility. This is gonna be useful. I kinda need that. Let's continue our trip. What does that mean?
Now then.
This place.
What if we go there?
Well, are we going?
Let's regroup. Okay, no.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
Return to base. I mean, yeah.
Want to go back?
Nothing else we can do, I guess. That's it. I can complete the quest now. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities. As long as you haven't gone into the dungeon. Good.
Yes.
Okay. I should be able to report the quest if the guy is outside.
So?
The shopping? Yeah, of course. This guy.
Hello.
Is this the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you already got this for me? Yep.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put this into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have him ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitional pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for a city. They've got to have a new... If we've got to have a new king, I hope there will at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives with their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of the needs and then some.
Mission accomplished.
Oh well, that one is done. Invincible noodles. I also got money. Also, popularity slightly increased.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Okay, we're done. Question is, what do I do now? Do I continue the story?
All right then. Where to?
I don't feel anything right now. Okay. He's here now. I need to go back to Maria at one point. I absolutely need to do it. Hold on. Hold on. Reduces the max cost of studying the healer lineage. That would be good.
Now what am I to do?
Well, for tonight, I think we can finish the story that she was telling me. Let's listen, yeah. Before I forget the story.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then, the Clemara woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resent man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Insane. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed at the end. Yeah. Under the huge flat pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's savory loaves wafted in a rich aroma. Under the Nidia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Paripus man's large loaves of moist fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. Yeah, that's the fantastical element. No matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. The other 4 that took the bread. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Almost like me, huh? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves. That's what I thought.
What do you think?
So, fun little parable, isn't it? Yeah, it reflects the state of the world really well, doesn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived this fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Right.
Nice. We need to imagine a better world first.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we've got one last day to do stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martyra, a place known as Imp's Den. It's a different location from where Heinzmay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnapping? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King? Has a bounty on it. Before the damage spreads, we got to exterminate it. That is true. Maybe that's the last thing that we'll do before the main quest.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. I still have reportable quests. I'm aware. I'm aware.
What now?
Operation, yeah. Yeah, the rest don't have a deadline or anything. You want me to do the gunner? I think I'm gonna...
Now, where was I?
I'm gonna actually visit the academia in order to do my stuff. Because I unlocked 3 more archetypes, I need to...
Fascinating.
I need to check this out. Anything new here, though? It still just says Saber.
Adieu.
Cat, how are you?
That's a good kitty.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, yeah, the researcher is the gunner. Falkenberg, what if you learned this? Oh wait, study requirements Knight 20. Oh. And Mage rank 10, which you already have, yeah. Well, that is unfortunate. It can now use magic abilities that heal or buff. Absolutely, I need to focus on doing this for you. The Brawler. This one is the Warrior. This one is Healer. The Merchant. And with Cash Field Almighty skills. I think I saw like what this one does. Look at this. Gold attack deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate. This is like the stupidest thing. It's the absolute stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's a cash-based one. Synthesis removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Fortune slots. 777. Oh my god. Steals mag from one enemy. Gold attack. This is like a joke, like archetype. No way that's real. Gunner. Pierce attack damage. Sleep shot. Only usable from back row. Deal weak physical pierce damage. Poison. Sukukaja. Hex shot. Who should I teach this to? I want someone to have this. Seeker, healer. Maybe to me. Let's try and learn it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's the what? The Trailblazer. Who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. There you go.
Really?
Blast through the enemies. Hero's Fruit, thank you.
New skills, new possibilities.
Also, you can inherit something. Probably they. Just they. The mage. The healer also. Rank 3 and get a better healer. The healer I wanna keep using, but the thing is, if we're gonna be fighting the goblins, it's not a good idea. You have the Brawler here, which is pretty good. Rank 3 with her, we will unlock the new Brawler. Merchant. Should someone learn the Merchant? Just so that we can then use the attack that like high crit, but it costs money. Knight. I feel like you need to keep the Knight.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the Gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, that's all it took? I didn't need to level it up? Huh. I didn't realize. Also, that's the imagination that I need. Now it's level 2, isn't it? I can speak to the guy. Inspired. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would have preferred to remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist in the end. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes and transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will continue as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. And level up. He. The scholar in search of utopia more.
Now, a new power.
Got a new power. Rank 3, which means upgraded Seeker. Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. No.
This one's important.
Wait, raise it to rank 15? Why? It's like such a joke one.
I have faith in you.
It's such a joke one. What do you mean raise it up? It costs money to fight. It's not serious.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, who wants it? Who wants it? Joe, do you want it? Do you want the merchant? That is the stupidest thing. Oh my god. What does it give you? Endurance, agility, luck? Should I just give it to me? And give the gunner to Shro? Do you want the gunner? It doesn't give you much in terms of stats. I guess it needs to level up.
I see. Fast. This right here. All right.
I want to give him this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Come on, throw.
Yeah.
The gunner. Come on.
A new power to wield.
Okay, you're gonna.
I see.
Gonna take the merchant.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
This isn't serious. Look at this.
Really?
The power to use the money to achieve victory and reap the reward. What do you mean? I've unlocked the power of capitalism.
I found new power.
Switch to it? Yeah. Skill inheritance, okay. Give him day. Give him day. So you okay, you can keep the slicer, it's so good. This country is plagued by problems of all kinds. It's nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility, and must be walked steady and slow. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, I feel exhausted by all of this.
What now?
Hold on, I have a bunch of these. What is this? Max MP increased by 2? Use it for me. Increase magic by 1. Who needs it more? You. Heroes instance. I have 14 heroes fruit of all things.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, I unlocked a bunch of skills. Chance of winning a small amount of money each time the enemy is stunned or defeated. Increased likelihood of receiving items. Increases effects of consumables. Okay, that's so funny. Okay, Gunner. It's gonna need some more XP as well. He needs to be in the back row.
A new power to wield.
Sokukasha, there you go. The knight is kind of behind as well.
To greater heights.
Guard lore. Automatically increases the wielder's defense. Okay. Well, these are kind of quick to go away. You know. You use them up pretty quickly. What is the equipment that you have now? Silver abacus. It's strike damage. You have pierce damage, innocent crossbow, partisan. I can give you this now because I'm not using it with the other character. This one, nah. This one is good. This one is just 10 more, but like this one reduces damage. Endurance +3. What if I did agility +3 instead? Oh wait, no, that's someone else has that. Or luck +3. Okay, I can't believe that I have this. Okay, what did I inherit? Weak recovery. Do I need something better? No. Maybe I need some better attack. Or maybe not. What else can I learn that's better? Terokaja. Hammer. Hammer be good. Maybe switch it to hammer for now. Although I don't know. I think having a heal on him is pretty good. Oh, I'm so unsure of myself. Hey, let's leave. That's enough. That's enough.
You'll come.
More people missing.
More people missing? Damn. Okay, the question is now, should I go to Maria? Or should I kill the goblin? Let me save.
All right. Where to?
Throw is waiting for me to rank up with him for so long. Should I talk to him? Man, I don't know. I can start him as well. Oh my god. So much I can do. I don't know if the goblin is gonna be the correct level for me.
What now?
How's the quest? King of the Imps, rank 3. Okay. Everyone was about level 20. Oh. They're a bit higher level than me when they did that. No, actually, I'm basically the same. I mean, I can still leave it for later. Nothing's stopping me.
More people.
Okay, what if I just want a new follower? This guy.
Now.
With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. It worked. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, got me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor a little bit. Yeah, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner.
Oh my god, it's a day's
trip. Word is
trip.
there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. What to do? If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
I will never be able to pronounce this. It is in the abandoned tomb? Where? What are you talking about? Oh my god.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlets, there is a night's travel for Martyra. A bit far, but
And right there's a labyrinth.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Here's where we are now.
Oh my god.
I'll be waiting.
Sure you will. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? Oh my god. That's a lot. I'd say we should prioritize. No, we cannot. We have only one day. We cannot make our way over there. I'm gonna leave it for next time. Starting to get tired. It's 5 p.m. I managed to save? Yes, I did. That's it for today. I will see whether I stream tomorrow or the next day. I'm gonna do morning streams. Depends on how well I'll be able to wake up in the morning. But in any case, thank you all for being here. I'll be back playing Metaphor soon enough. Have a great day.